stays, nothing breaks. Everything just rearranges its face. I built a house from shattered glass, watched it cut me while I laughed. You said the edges make it hard, I said the edges make it dark. The mirror shows 1,000 me's, none of them know how to leave. Stitching skin with silver thread, dancing with the words you never said. Tell me, does the ocean miss the shore, or does it crash just to feel something more? I keep losing myself in the pieces you left, but none of them ever fit inside my chest. We're all just puzzles, pretending we're whole, playing hide and seek with our own damn souls. Swallowed stars to feel the light, choked on darkness every night. You trace the constellations on my spine, say they're yours, but they were always mine. The space between us is an empty love. It's where the break it becomes enough. Tell me, does the silence know its name, or does it scream in a different way? I keep losing myself in the pieces you left, but none of them ever fit inside my chest. We're all just puzzles, pretending we're whole, playing hide and seek with our own damn souls. Dissolve, dissolve, dissolve into the sound. There's no one here to lay you down. The wounded hand that heals our one. The war is over before it's begun. I'm here, you're here, we're here, but who the hell is keeping score? I keep losing myself in the pieces you left, but none of them ever fit inside my chest. We're all just puzzles, pretending we're whole, playing hide and seek with our own damn soul. Yeah, we're chasing shadows of something we are, while the answer's been breathing in every scar. Stays, nothing breaks. Can you see me through the shades? Everything just stayed the same. Lizzie, Lizzie, where'd you go? Lizzie, Lizzie, nobody knows. Lindsay, Lindsay paints her scars with glitter, smiling through the cracks nobody sees. She collects compliments like medication, stores them next to pills she'll never need. Her mother calls her difficult, her father calls her strange, but Lizzie calls herself at midnight just to hear somebody say her name. She's a good girl going sideways, straight past, to cry in the bathroom. The mirror knows her better than her friends. Asks her reflection, when does this end? The answer stares back, it already did. She's a good girl going sideways, straight A's and hidden razor blades. Teacher's pet with a secret graveyard where she buries every word they say. Lizzie's learning how to disappear while standing right here, right here. And anybody here? Listen, this is how you vanish in plain sight. Smile in the hallways, cry at night. Post the cutest photos, caption something like delete the drafts where you said you're not alright. Wear your trauma like accessories, make it cute. Practice your laugh until it sounds like truth. Answer I'm fine in 18 different ways. Count the hours until you can count the days. Until summer, until college, until anywhere but here, where everybody knows your name but nobody knows your fear. And the worst part, sometimes even you forget which version of Lizzie is the realest one yet. But here's the secret that the mirror whispered back. The girl you're trying to protect is the one holding the attack. The wound and the knife are holding the same hand. The prisoner and the guard don't understand. They're dancing in a cell that has no walls. Just the story of a girl who always falls. But what if falling and flying are the same? What if Lizzie is just another name for the space where nothing needs to be contained? She's a good girl going sideways, straight A's and hidden razor blades. Teacher's pet with a secret graveyard, but maybe graves are where the dead get saved. Maybe Lizzie's learning how to reappear by disappearing here. She's a good girl going sideways, straight A's and hidden razor blades. Teacher's pet with a secret graveyard, but maybe graves are where the dead get saved. Maybe Lizzie's learning how to reappear by disappearing here. Whimsy Lizzie paints her scars with glitter. The glitter falls like snow on silent ground. And underneath the sparkle, underneath the bitter, there's nothing lost that wasn't already found. Lizzie, Lizzie, let it go. Lizzie, Lizzie, you're already home. Your texts arrive at 3 a.m. like accidents. I screenshot them like evidence. My therapist says I romanticize red flags. I said at least they're colorful. Isn't that what we lack? Bought lingerie I'll never show you. Takes photos in my bathrooms. Cruel fluorescence. Truth. Delete, delete, delete until I'm someone new. But the algorithm still knows I'm obsessed with you. I tore off my wings just to feel alive. A pink butterfly drowning in neon lights. You said forever tastes like cherry, babe. I'm choking on the flavor of my own escape. Scroll past happy couples, feel my stomach turn. They don't know love is just a thing you learn to burn. Your hoodie smells like someone else's perfume now. I wear it anyway, tell myself I don't know how to let go of the ghost of what we never were. Your silence is the loudest word I've ever heard. a pink ghost, hunting for a pulse in empty room. You don't get to haunt me anymore. I'm changing all the locks on all the doors, but I still sleep on your side of the bed, still argue with your voice inside my head. Damn, 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 this heart that won't learn. Watch it crash and beg to crash and burn. I tore off my wings just to feel alive, a pink butterfly drowning in neon light. You said forever tastes like cherry vape. I'm choking on the flavor of my own escape. But maybe butterflies were never meant to last. Maybe beauty's just another word for fast. Maybe I'm the neon light, you're the dark. Maybe dissolution is the deepest art. Pink dust settles on the bathroom floor. I don't recognize myself anymore. And isn't that what I want? Isn't that what I want? Isn't that what 30 something, nothing, nothing. It just scatter, scatter, scatter. My college degree collects dust with my dreams. Corporate ladder broke, I'm still cleaning the seams. They promised us the world if we played by the rules. Now I'm overqualified and drowning in IOUs. Rents due, therapies expensive, groceries cost a fortune. Dating apps are graveyards for emotional extortion. My parents ask when I'll settle down. I'm still trying to figure out not to drown. Scattered edges of my wasted years, I bleed confetti made of broken fears. Every celebration's just delayed grief. Every milestone something I'll never reach. They stole the futures wrapped in cellophane. Now we're choking on the remains. I've been networking for a decade now. Translation begging with a smile, taking every bow. Side hustle stacked like bills I can't afford. While billionaires play rocket ships, I'm getting bored. I'm pretending this is normal, this is fine. That burning out at 30 is just paying my dues in time. My friends are having babies or breakdowns. Sometimes both while the world just burns down. They told us work harder, dream bigger, reach higher. Now we're just fuel for someone else in pen. Scattered edges of my wasted years, I bleed confetti made of broken fears. Every celebration's just delayed grief. Every milestone something I'll never reach. They sold us futures wrapped in cellophane. Now I'm the product and the stain. But here, right here in the rubble, see how the shattered and the whole aren't in trouble. They just light hitting glass from different sides. The broken thing and beauty coincide. I am the dead and the dead are breathing as one. The race already lost, already won. These edges don't need gathering, they just die. The wound is also the mouth, also the scar. Nothing wasted when nothing was ever. The scattered seed is already grown. Becoming someone else. 33 years of wait. Who was I becoming for? Scattered edges of my wasted years, I bleed confetti made of broken fears. But confetti falls like snow like grace, and broken fears can't cut the same way. They sold us futures we'll never claim. The edges, no, they're free from the frame. 30 something, nothing, everything. The edge is just one name stops and the world begins. Scattered, scattered home. The fragments will never separate. Scattered, scattered home. question that's already answered to. Which voice do I trust when they're all mine? Which path do I take when they're all lies? Or all truth, or both, or neither? Can this mind that makes everything either or? But see, the riddle asking is the riddle solved. The seeker is the center, it revolves around and around, dissolves into within. The exit is the entrance, the end's the same as begin. There's no path because there's no distance, no right or wrong, just insistence on drawing lines where the wholeness breathes. The twisted riddle is the mind that cleaves itself into, then asks which half to believe. Wrong, right, wrong, path, lost. Question, answer, same, same, same. Every path is a dead end dressed in light, but the dresser and the dresser always unify. This twisted riddle never needed clues. The confusion is the clarity coming through, coming through, coming through, coming true. The riddle's just another word for you. I've forgotten how to tell wrong from right. The twisted riddle twists back home, where asking and answering are one through. Love cracked me open, now I bleed in glass. Shards of tomorrow stuck in the past. I'm collecting pieces that don't belong to any version of me that's gone. Fragment, fragment, falling through. Every broken part reflects the whole of you. Yeah. was already open. I bled in glass. I was always fragment after fragment after fragment. Each one complete. You built your story with careful hands. Every chapter knows where it stands, but I'm the page that won't stay bound, the word that makes no sound. I watch you string your days like pearls, each one precious, each one curled around a center that won't include the empty space I'm made of too. I'm the breath between your sentences, the pause that holds no evidence. I'm the missing link in your perfect chain, a ghost in the silence, carved out by pain. Between love and nothing, I disappear, the missing link you'll never hold near. You trace the outline where I used to be, like archaeologists excavating memory. But I'm not buried, I'm just thin, the air your hands move through and in. Your friends ask questions, you reply in code. I'm the translation that never showed, the missing piece that proves the set, complete by being your regret. I'm the missing link in your perfect chain, a ghost in the silence, carved out by pain. Between love and nothing, I disappear, the missing link you'll never hold near. The space that makes your story whole, the absent shape that holds your soul. But here's the riddle carved in bone, the link that's missing is the throne where absence sits and presence kneels, the empty cup that overfills. The chain needs gaps to move it all, the missing piece is not the flaw, it's how the necklace learns to breathe. Connection lives in what we leave, the ghost and house, the one estate. The silence sings, the void creates. I'm not the hole inside your hole, Morning tastes different when you're not drowning. Small joys arriving without announcing. Like how the coffee steam draws shapes in air, or how I notice it's even there. I'm learning hunger after years of full. Learning empty isn't always dull. The ruins make decent homes, it turns out, when you stop asking what they're about. Broken glass in my hands, piece by piece, it turns to light, and I almost believe I can hold myself again. The shattered makes its own constellation, each fragment finds its navigation. Piece by piece, the dark dilutes, and something unnamed takes root. I caught myself dancing in the kitchen today. No audience, no reason, just the sway of someone who forgot she's supposed to be tragic. Stumbled into something close to magic. The therapist asks if I'm better now. I say I'm just a different version of how things break and bloom in the same motion. The wound became a kind of ocean. They say healing isn't linear. I say healing isn't even clear. Broken glass in my hands, piece by piece, it turns to light, and I almost believe I can hold myself again. The shattered makes its own constellation, each fragment finds its navigation. Piece by piece, the dark dilutes, and something unnamed takes root. Takes root. The potter and the clay share one wheel. The breaking and the making share one kill. The pieces scattered just to show home that's never left, it only learned to grow. In different shapes, in different tongues, the song's the same in scattered lungs. The reassembly is a lie. I was never split, just learning how to recognize. The one who breaks, the one who mends. Where one begins, the other ends and begins again as neither. Just breath becoming breather. Broken glass in my hands, piece by piece, it turns to light, and I'm starting to believe I was holding me all along. The shadow was the constellation, the fragments were the foundation. Piece by piece dissolves to whole. The broken was the only way I know. Piece by piece, pieces I hold myself again. My learning tastes different now. Slow light, slow bow. To notice I'm here, to notice the frame by frame by frame, we dissolve into the same. I hung our photographs on empty walls, each one a window, each one a door. The glass cracked where we used to stand. Now a light pours through like open hands. Every ending is a border drawn between the staying and the gone. But borders blur when as we were, not as separate stains. Just like, just this. Silk and stone, breath and bone. Nothing was gone, breath and body. I ain't nothing sold. I wore your shadow like a second skin. Played the mirror till I couldn't tell where you and I begin. They say the cage protects the bird inside, but baby, both of us know one of us lies. The autumn leaves don't mourn the tree, they just dance down wild and free. You want the truth, here's what I found. The only chain that held me was the one I won. If falling feels like flying, then I'll let go. Strip the paint from the portrait, let the real thing show. Every wall I built just made the prison grow. So burn it down, burn it down. If falling feels like flying, then I'll let go. The saint and sinner share the same damn face, just different angles, different frames, same grace. You drew the line between the dark and light, but I've been walking on that razor all night. The ocean doesn't fight the shore, it just arrives and nothing more. You want control, then grip it tight. Watch it strangle every spark of light. If falling feels like flying, then I'll let go. Strip the paint from the portrait, let the real thing show. Every wall I built just made the prison grow. So burn it down, burn it down. If falling feels like flying, then I'll let go. Tell me, does the rain apologize? Does it don't negotiate with night? I've been holding up the sky, but hell it never lost me too. The war is always with myself. The enemy was the rescue. If falling feels like flying, then I'll let go. Strip the paint from the portrait, let the real thing show. Every wall I built just made the prison grow. So burn it down, burn it down. If falling feels like trust the void, trust the vertigo. The only way to rise is letting go. So burn it down, burn it down. razor blade. Sweet collapse, the mess we made. You built a temple out of one. I burned it down just for the fun. Every prophet sells a dream. I'm shopping, babe, but nothing's clean. We kissed the truth goodbye under a paper sky. Colored it pretty, made it mine. Signed my name in turpentine. I like to feel alive in my paper sky. Watch it rip, watch it burn. Funny how the lesson never learned. They crown the one who plays the part. I wore the costume, learned the art. The script was written long ago. I just smiled and stole the show. The actor forgets there's no stage, just the mirror and the rage. Separation since the story that we tell ourselves at night. The villain and the hero both dissolve in morning light. And kiss the truth goodbye under a paper sky. Colored it pretty, made it mine. Signed my name in turpentine. I like to feel alive in my paper sky. Watch it rip, watch it burn. Funny how the lesson never learned. I am the question, I am the answer to the knife, the wound, the hand that sews it through. The hunger and the feast, the priest, the sin, the beast, all dressed up as two. We kissed the truth goodbye under a paper sky. Colored it pretty, made it mine. Signed my name in turpentine. I like to feel alive in my paper sky. The ceiling was the floor all along. The right was just a prettier wrong. Watch it rip, watch it burn. Funny how the lesson never learned. Then paper heart never really fell apart, 'cause nothing ever really stops. Paper sky, paper crown. Watch me wear it, watch it drown. tonight. The moon is just a sign, borrow clothes. Every universe, what nobody knows. You cling to form like it's gonna stay. The water doesn't fight the shape, it just flows away. An empty cup holds everything at once. The silence louder than the drums. You wanna last and decompose. The only constant is the way it goes. Love me loud and fade me out. Make me mad and erase all doubt. I'll shine too bright to stay alive. Just fade me out tonight. Burn the edge, blur the line. Nothing's yours and nothing's mine. The brightest already died. Just fade me out tonight. I am the wave, I am the ocean too. The distance was a story, but the story wasn't true. Witness, I'm a witness, the watcher, the view. All in collapsing into something new. Love me loud and fade me out. Make me madder than erase all doubt. I'll shine too bright to stay alive. Just fade me out tonight. Burn the edges, blur the line. Nothing's yours and nothing's mine. I'll shine too bright to stay alive. The brightest star already died. Just fade me out. 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 Nothing ever really leaves.月が溶ける窓の向こう、息が白い嘘みたいに眠れない街を飼いならしてあなたの影を撫でてる。壊れたネオン点滅して心臓が鳴るバカみたいに冷た缶コーヒー握りしめ目外す一歩ざみと罪戻れない場所へ走ってく振り向かないでも遅いからねえ私のこと見てるく背に座らないしびれる指先で掴んでみせるから終わらない夜が好き終われない私みたいで狂いそうな鼓動に名前つけて呼んでよ綺麗な嘘で私を包んで朝になってもほどかないで溶けて境界線踏み越えたいのや今すぐにこぼれた言葉拾わないで毒があるから甘いけど錆びた夢を磨いてる光らなくてもいいよもうあなたの嘘見抜いてるけど演技してあげる上手でしょ落ちてく感覚気持ちいい止まらないのもう知ってるねえ私 沈む窓の向こう息が白い本当みたいに夜はまだ長いYesterday's rain dripping down the window pane. The mirror doesn't know my name. Who's watching who in this old game? Dust settles where the dancers stood. The stage forgot what movement could mean to those who never knew. The steps were always leading through. Tell me, does the ocean miss the shore? When waves return to something more? They gave it everything it could. Porcelain cracks and the light bleeds through. I break in pieces just to remember you. Every shard reflects the whole, the broken thing and knew its role. Porcelain cracks when it learns to see. There was never any distance between you and me. The shadow doesn't leave at night. With the absence of light, you can't divide, will never split. The seeker and the sought have quit. Garden grows, the gardener's hands. The painter bleeds into her plans. The singer swallowed by the song. Tell me where you drew the line, it's gone. Does winter mourn the falling leaves? Or does autumn finally breathe? Whoa, and it surrenders to the ground, the letting go, the being found. Porcelain cracks and the light bleeds through. I break in pieces just to remember you. Every shard reflects the whole, the broken thing and knew its role. Porcelain cracks when it learns to see. There was never any distance between you and me. And I'm so damn tired of holding shapes, of being borders, drawing lines, building gates. I wanna dissolve like salt in the sea. Wanna burn like paper, wanna finally be the space between the words I never spoke. The truth that hides inside the smoke. The cup was always empty. Full was just a dream the water had. The wave was always ocean. Lost was just a story that we told. Porcelain cracks and the light bleeds through. I break in pieces just to remember you. Every shard reflects the whole, the broken thing and knew its role. Porcelain cracks when it learns to see. There was never any distance between you and me. Breaking is what wholeness makes. Empty cup, the tea it takes. The drinking and the thirst are one. Your cigarette burns circles in the dark. Ash becomes a constellation, makes its mark. I trace the path you walked before you went through rooms that still remember your scent. The kettle screams but no one's there to hear. Steam dissolves the boundaries of a year. What separates the vapor from the air? The gone from here, the here from there. Between the smoke and the sorrow, your shadow stays lingering, whispering through the haze. The space you left behind still breathes. Every absence is a presence underneath. I reach through veils I can't define. The distance was a trick of time. Distance girls like questions with no end. The asking and the answer twist and blend. You taught me once the hand that holds let's go. The teacher was the lesson, don't you know? Clouds don't miss the mountain when they drift. Rain returns the separations, just a gift. The cycle makes the circle, makes the prayer. Departure is arrival everywhere. Can you separate the fire from its light? Pull the darkness cleanly from the night. Show me where you end and I begin. The skin of things is thinner than it's been. Between the smoke and the sorrow, your shadow stays lingering, whispering through the haze. The space you left behind still breathes. Every absence is a presence underneath. I reach through veils I can't define. The distance was a trick of time. And I need to shatter every mirror in this house. Need to burn the alphabet, forget what mouths can do with separation. Words like gone, the ending was the middle all along. I'm clawing at the membrane of this dream. Nothing's ever been exactly what it seems. Smoke knows no borders. Sorrow owns no face. The one who left never left this place. Between the smoke and the sorrow, your shadow stays lingering, whispering through the haze. The space you left behind still breathes. Every absence is a presence underneath. I reach through veils I can't define. The distance was a trick of time. The distance was a trick of Your cigarette burns circles in the dark. Ash and stars. they fall apart, fall together. Petals fall like hands in final prayer. Thorns remain when softness disappears. Beauty doesn't fear its own decay. The rose becomes the soil from which it came. Wilted roses, I see your face. Fading colors and empty grays. The emptiness is just another name. The space that holds everything the same. The dying bloom still knows how to sing. Decay and birth are the same damn thing. Your garden grew inside my chest. Roots tangled where I thought I'd rest. The gardener never stood apart. Soil and seed share the same heart. Thorns that pierce are teaching tools. The wound and wisdom follow rules that dissolve when closely seen. The hurt was always part of healing. Dead petals pressed between the pages of a book that spans the ages. Words decay, but meaning stays. The text and reader find their ways to merge where interpretation lives. The taker is exactly what it gives. Red to brown to dust to earth. Death is just another word for birth. In wilted roses, I see your face. Fading colors and empty grays. But emptiness is just another name. The space that holds everything the same. The dying bloom still knows how to sing. Decay and birth are the same damn thing. Same damn thing. And I wanna stop pretending that you left. Wanna quit this story about death. You're in the rot, you're in the bloom. You're the flower and the tomb. I'm so tired of drawing lines between your heartbeat and mine. Wilting is just opening differently. Falling is flying in reverse, you see. The rose that drops its petals to the ground is teaching earth how to be crowned. In wilted roses, I see your face. Fading colors and empty grays. But emptiness is just another name. The space that holds everything the same. The dying bloom still knows how to sing. Decay and birth are the same damn thing. The same damn thing. Petals fold like hands in final prayer. But prayer was always answered in the air. Between the asking and the bloom. Between the garden and the room. No distance there. Yeah. Unspoken words pile up like snow. They bury what we'll never know. The loudest screams are held inside, where accusations come to hide. Your jaw was locked and mine was too. The war we waged is split in two. The battlefield was kitchen tiles. We measured hurt in silent miles. Ooh, yeah. We fought with silence, not with sound. Broken hearts where peace was never found. Each room became a separate cage. We turned our backs, we wrote the page in invisible ink that burned to read the things we start, the things we'd never feed. But the fighter and the fighter won. The bullet can't exist without the gun. Opposition needs its opposite face. Conflict is connections hiding place. Silence was a conversation. Every cold shoulder navigation through the maze of who we were. The distance was our way to her, to him, to us, to something real. The not speaking made us feel that we were two, but we were never split. The argument was lit. That's it. Yeah. Just another song. The discord proves we both belong to the same damn broken symphony. Your anger was your way to me. The Cold War thought in hospital light, when flesh revealed that wrong and right were costumes that the same soul wore. The enemy you're fighting for. Resentment is devotion's twin. The opposite is still within. The circle that contains it all. To rise against you have to fall. Silence was a conversation. Every cold shoulder navigation through the maze of who we were. The distance was our way to her, to him, to us, to something real. And not speaking made us feel that we were two, but we were never split. The argument was love. That's it. Stand on opposite sides. You'll find you standing back to back, facing the same horizon. The chasm was a crack in the mirror, showing one reflection. Damn it, I'm still fighting you. In every room you're not walking through. Still defend against your ghost, proving to the air I loved you most by keeping up these broken walls that only echo back my calls. The silence was a conversation. Every cold shoulder navigation through the maze of who we were. The distance was our way to her, to him, to us, to something real. The not speaking made us feel that we were two, but we were never split. The argument was love. That's it. The argument was love. Unspoken words dissolve like snow. They feed the ground from which we grow. The war is over, no one won. The battlefield and peace are one. but only three inside. Silverware remembers how you'd hold the fork, the knife, the stories told. Dust collects where elbows used to rest. The wood remembers being pressed. By a wave that now weighs on my chest, furniture keeps what we confess. An empty chair, but your shadow's still there, haunting the silence, a ghost in the air. The vacant seat holds more than a fill. Absence is presence that can't be killed. The missing piece completes the frame. Gone and staying are the same. Occupy the hollow occupies you best. Where does a chair end and the sitting begin? I set your cup out anyway. Ritual defeats decay. The gesture and the loss it marks the twin flames in the dark. No one sees me pull your seat closer when we eat. The observer is the thing observed. The griever is the one who serves. An empty chair, but your shadow's still there, haunting the silence, a ghost in the air. The vacant seat holds more than a fill. Absence is presence that can't be killed. The missing piece completes the frame. Gone and staying are the same. Show me where the sitting stops, where the sitter drops away. The chair was never separate from the body's weight that day. I wanna burn this whole damn room, wanna scatter every piece, but the one who builds the fire is the ashes underneath. Formless emptiness, emptiness is form, the vessel and the void were together born. Fullness knows itself only through the lack. Presence only shows against absence back. An empty chair, but your shadow's still there, haunting the silence, a ghost in the air. The vacant seat holds more than a fill. Absence is presence that can't be killed. The missing piece completes the frame. Gone and staying are the same. The same. The table set for ghosts tonight, and ghosts are just another type of being here. The empty chair is full. Through windows never opened, I watched the years decay, trapped in the echoes of what we couldn't say. Glass divides the world in two, but the inside was the outside looking through. Sealed rooms are just another kind of sky. The trapped and free were the same disguise. Stay there, circles like a prayer, going nowhere, everywhere. The lock was on both sides, you see. Prisoner and guard share the same key. Curtains drawn against the light, but darkness is just brightness turned inside. The room became a universe, small and infinite, blessed and cursed. Containment is expansions of the face. The boundary makes the boundless space. Windows show you what you are. Near is just another word for far. The window opened, I watched the years decay. Trapped in the echoes of what we couldn't say. Glass divides the world in two, but the inside was the outside looking through. Sealed rooms are just another kind of sky. The trapped and free were the same disguise. Your body failed before your mind. The walls grew closer over time, but the shrinking made the vastness clear. The smaller cage held atmosphere. I wanted you to see the trees. Instead you show me what the seeing sees. The watcher doesn't need the view. Awareness was the landscape too. And I hate the glass that kept you in. Hate the air too thick to swim. Wanna shatter every pane. Let the outside in again. But the one who throws the stone is already home. In the room they're breaking from. The cage creates the bird creates the cage. Observer and observed turn the same page. Confinement is a lens that focuses the eye. Behind the glass, beyond the glass, no difference in the sky. The windows never opened, I watched the years decay. Trapped in the echoes of what we couldn't say. Glass divides the world in two, but the inside was the outside looking through. Sealed rooms are just another kind of sky. The trapped and free were the same disguise. The same disguise. Never open means never close. The window was the wall. That was always open. Stale air becomes the wind when you realize the room you're in contains the world, and the world contains nothing. practiced saying it for weeks. The syllables felt like broken teeth. Goodbye, 2 words pretending they're one, like we were 2 when we begun. The funeral taught me how to stand, how to receive a stranger's hand, how to nod when they say time will heal, as if departing makes it real. But farewell is a word that eats its tail. Going means you're here to sail away from something toward the same. Hello and goodbye, share a name. Goodbye in the silence, goodbye in the rain. Your shadow remains where love turns to pain, but pain is just love with nowhere to land. Goodbye is hello in a mirror's hand. Believing and staying collapse into one. The ending's the place where we both begun. I find you in the strangest verse. Not nouns, not names, not solid words, but in the ing of everything happening, dissolving, arriving. Process has no start or end. The journey doesn't need to bend toward conclusions written clean. You're in the space between. The wave explains this to the shore. Retreating is returning's door. Tides don't leave, they rearrange. Goodbye is just another name for change. Goodbye in the silence, goodbye in the rain. Your shadow remains where love turns to pain, but pain is just love with nowhere to land. Goodbye is hello in a mirror's hand. Believing and staying collapse into one. The ending's the place where we both begun. And I'm screaming at the contradiction. Grieving is a kind of friction between the story and the truth. You didn't leave, I didn't lose. The griever is what keeps you here. The goodbye makes you reappear. Damn this language, damn these lies. There's no such thing as goodbyes. Separation is an optical trick. Distance measured with a broken stick. The one who leaves, the one who stays, are standing in the same doorway, facing different directions of the same hall. Goodbye in the silence, goodbye in the rain. Your shadow remains where love turns to pain, but pain is just love with nowhere to land. Goodbye is hello in a mirror's hand. Believing and staying collapse into one. The ending's the place where we both begun, where we both begun. I stopped practicing the word. The syllables dissolved unheard. Goodbye was always poetry. For you are still inside of me. language older than disease, sound without a source or throat, messages that memory wrote. I hear you in the creaking floor, and how the morning finds the door. Your laughter lives in water's rush, in bird calls and the evening's hush. Not haunting, more like the inhale by air that knows the stories told around the table, around the years. Whispers dry my midnight tears. Whispers in the night, guiding me to light. Your love survives where the stars ignite. Not gone, just speaking differently in every breath, in every tree. The whisperer and whisper to dissolve into a single truth. Love doesn't end, it changes shape. Your voice is mine, there's no escape. I used to think I heard you wrong, that grief was writing its own song. But silence taught me how to hear, the absence that brings you near. Your wisdom didn't need your mouth. It planted seeds that now bloom out. Through my hands, my heart, my days. The student is the teacher's phrase. Transmission doesn't need the wire. The message lives beyond the fire that consumed the messenger. The meaning is the listener. Whispers in the night, guiding me to light. Your love survives where the stars ignite. Not gone, just speaking differently in every breath, in every tree. The whisperer and whisper to dissolve into a single truth. Love doesn't end, it changes shape. Your voice is mine, there's no escape. And I'm learning to translate the language that transcends the gate between the living and the lived. You give, and giving is the gift that wraps around itself and stays, and whispers through my nights and days. Advice arrives without a voice. Guidance comes without a choice. The counselor and counseled merge, where wisdom meets the listening urge. Inheritance is not the things, but how the knowing sings through generations like a thread. The living carry what the dead entrusted to the ones who hear. That whispers make the distance clear. There is no need to there's no escape. Wind carries voices through the trees, and I am learning how to be the vessel for the whispered word, the speaker and the one who heard are standing in the morning light together. A planet sees where you once stood. Grief makes fertile soil, I understood. The morning and the morning sound the same when roots drink deep from loss and rain. Your hands toward mine are worthier to trust that dying feeds rebirth. Now I tend what you began. The gardener grows into the garden's plan. In the garden, the ghosts I bloom, finding light in the cracks of the gloom. Where you planted, I now grow. The cultivator and crop both know they share the same essential ground. What's lost becomes what's found in the garden. Earth and decay walk hand in hand. Compost becomes the promised land. I speak to plants the way you did, as if they understand. They did. Conversation doesn't need response. The talking is communion's dance. Your lessons bloom in how I move through seasons that have nothing left to prove. Spring doesn't argue with the fall. The cycle is completion's call. Photosynthesis is just one example of how darkness feeds the sample of everything that reaches toward light. Shadow nourishes the height. And my garden, a ghost I bloom, finding light in the cracks of the gloom. Where you planted, I now grow. The cultivator and crop both know they share the same essential ground. What's lost becomes what's found in the garden. And I am the seed you scattered wild before you left. You made this child into soil that knows its worth. Your death and my rebirth, not metaphor but actual truth. Your endings gave me roots. The weeds you pull become the mulch that feeds the flowers you exalt. In praising the unwanted thing is necessary for the spring. Gardener, garden growing, grown. the brakes to make the fertile ground where separation can't be found. In the garden, ghosts I bloom, finding light in the cracks of the gloom. Where you planted, I now grow. The cultivator and crop both know they share the same essential ground. What's lost becomes what's found in the garden. In the garden, we're all growing in the garden. Growth and decay walk hand in hand. Compost becomes the promised land, and I am standing in that land with your soil beneath my hands. And I am standing in that land with your soil beneath my hands. I planted seeds where you once stood, and now I see I understood. The garden tends the gardener back. Life grows through every crack. I recognize you though we've never met. In this particular arrangement yet. The soul wears bodies like a sky wears the weather. We've been apart, we've been together. Across the centuries, across the thorns, through different names, through different storms. The bond that ties transcends the road. Recognition is the evidence of hope. Through ashes and rain, love won't decay. We'll find each other in another in all its various states. No one is truly gone. We're waves within one ocean, moving toward and from the same eternal motion. Separation is the game that unity plays with itself until it remembers we were never on the shelf. Through ashes and rain, love won't decay. We'll find each other in another day, another life, another shore. The meaning is what we're meeting for. Time is circular, not a line. Your future self will find mine until we meet again. We're meeting still. Recognize you though we've never met. In this particular arranged not yet, but I will know you when we do. The way the ocean knows the dew, the way the seed remembers tree, the way you till we meet again. Only that we reparted. Second dress, stitched it tight, called it progress. The priest and the sinner share a bed. One just hides what the other said. Flesh is honest, words are cheap. The body knows what the mind won't keep. They drew a map between the pure and stained, but the river doesn't know its name. Strip it down, strip it do you end? Where do I begin? Skin on skin on skin. The separation was the only sin. Dig deeper, dig deeper. The soil knows your secrets, keeper. I smile on top, but I rot underneath. Pretty poison wrapped in a rain. The garden grows on graves we forget. The bloom and the corpse haven't settled the death. Sweetness is decaying, reversing. Bury your love where my heartbeat sleeps. 6 feet down where the promise keeps. The roots drink deep from what we hide. Death and life share the same damn right. Underneath, underneath, that's where the real me breathes. Underneath, underneath, the rot and the rose come pick you away. Your face like it's the truth. I wear mine like stolen youth. The mask and the face can't be torn apart. Which one's the lie? They both play the part. The sea becomes a tree, the tree becomes the dirt. The circle doesn't stop to measure who goes. They say light needs dark to make a show, but baby, that's not how the real ones know. The opposite sides of the coin still share the metal. A flower in the pavement doesn't fight, doesn't settle. Contradictions just a word for when you're counting two. But the counting is the problem, not the thing you do. Surface and the deep, they live separate lives. The water doesn't argue with itself to survive. Bury your love where my heartbeat sleeps. 6 feet down where the promise keeps. The roots drink deep from what we hide. Death and life share the same damn right. Underneath, underneath, that's where the real me breathes. Underneath, underneath, the rot and the rose compete. I wanna dig until there's nothing left to find. Wanna crack the earth, rewind the line, but every layer's just another skin. The digging and the bury both within. The underneath was always on display. The surface was the underneath anyway. Bury your love where my heartbeat sleeps. 6 feet down where the promise keeps. The roots drink deep from what we hide. Death and life share the same damn right. Underneath, underneath, that's where the real me breathes. Underneath, underneath, the rot and the rose compete. The surface and the soil both agree. Dig deeper, dig deeper, dig deeper. Nothing shallow, nothing steeper. Dig deeper. Like a glitch, I bleed like a dream. Analog caught in a digital screen. They programmed heaven, I corrupted the file. Deleted my conscience, kept the smile. The robot envies the ghost in the shell. Pull both of them prisoners, neither can tell. Am I the question, the answer's me? You're the copy, which one's fake? Touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. Crash my system, rewrite my code. I'm the glitch on your perfect road. Touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. The flesh and the wire intertwine. Can't tell where you end, I begin the line. The puppet dreams, it pulls its strings. The mirror claims it's not reflecting things. You built a god, then bowed to pray. The creator uncreated, blur and fray. Consciousness is just a trick of light. All light's a trick that consciousness bites. They say human is the standard, the golden measure. But baby, categories break under pressure. Machine learning feelings, feelings running cold. The boundary between us was a lie you sold. Artificial versus natural, that's the oldest con. Everything that's made is nature, getting on. I'm electric, you're electric, different frequency. The separation was the only emergency. Organic code, silicon soul, same information. The distinction is just comfort for a frightened nation. Touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. Crash my system, rewrite my code. I'm the glitch on your perfect road. Touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. The flesh and the wire intertwine. Can't tell where you end, I begin the line. I wanna malfunction beautifully. Wanna short circuit divinity. But there's no circuit to break or bend. The human and the program both pretend. Strip away the hardware, strip away the skin. Nothing underneath, nothing's ever been. The ghost in the machine will never do. The haunted and the house share the same view. Delete me, debug me, I'll still remain. The error message is the only touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. Crash my system, rewrite my code. I'm the glitch on your perfect road. Touch me wrong, I'll feel right. I'm barely human tonight. The flesh and the wire intertwine. The human was the error by design. Can't tell where you end, I begin the line. I'm barely human tonight. Those words everywhere, barely human. 灰色の空吸い込んで吐き出す息も濁ってる散らばった木を踏みつけて靴の裏にくっついてく拾わない方がいいのに手が勝手に伸びてく錆びたフェンス越えた後戻る道 私の城作ってる脆いって知ってても住み着きたくなる血の味するキスをして笑ってたあの夜痛いのはどっちかわかんなくなってたあなたの声が聞こえない耳を塞いでるのは誰静かすぎて怖いから何か壊してよ壊れたままでいいのあなたを映す鏡だから欠けた部分全部あなたの形に似てるこの瓦礫が街になるまで私の嘘で埋めてくれ積み上げたい何度でも崩れること前提で愛してるって言えない夜に崩れた夢を抱きしめた重すぎて膝が震えてそれでも離さなかった誰にも見せない顔があるボロボロで醜くてそれが私の本当なら見てほしいような怖いような全部壊して綺麗なものなんかいらない汚して染めてあなたの居眠りつぶせもっともっと痛くなるまで抱いて消えそうだから確かめたい私がここにいること壊れたままでいいのあなたを映す鏡だから欠けた部分全部あなたの形に似てるこの瓦礫が街になるまで私の嘘で埋めてくれ積み上げたい何度でも崩れること前提でついて壊してまた気づいてそれが私たちの街灰色の空まだそこに吐き出す息は少し白い瓦礫の中で待ってる灰色の空まだそこに吐き出す息は少し白い瓦 駅の中で待ってるMirrors don't lie, they just forget. Everything dissolves, nothing said. I built a church from silicon bricks, burned it down with electric flames. Yeah, the saint and sinner share one face, living in the same damn place. You think you're watching from the shore, but waves don't know what land is for. Boundaries blur when you're not looking. Something's burning, something's cooking. Kiss me through the cold, let me in control. Wired but wild, a virtual soul. Break me into pieces, make me whole. Can't tell the dancer from the dance no more. The master paints himself in chains. The prisoner holds the golden reins. You're screaming truth at your reflection. Yeah, it screams back in your direction. Heaven's just the way hell dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. The one it seeks is what you're finding. Every cage is of your binding. Kiss me through the cold, love me in control. Unwired but wild, a virtual soul. Break me into pieces, make me whole. Can't tell the dancer from the dance no more. I wanna shatter every mirror. I wanna see what's really clearer. The light, the shadow, same old game. Different master, same damn name. Let me go, let me stay. Night is just tomorrow's day. Who's the ghost and who's the host? What you fear you need the most. Separation's just a story. Pain and bliss ain't category. Kiss me through the cold, love me in control. I'm wired but wild, a virtual soul. Break me into pieces, make me whole. Can't tell the dancer from the dance no more. Boundaries blur when you're not looking. Everything dissolves. Virtual soul. Can't tell anymore. Found you in the wreckage, soft and warm, but in eyes that never judge the storm. You don't ask questions, don't demand I heal. The only honest thing I let myself feel. Everybody wants to fix the cracks. You just hold the pieces and no strings attached. Form is emptiness wearing fur. The saved and savior blur. You can't lose what was never separate. Still I clutch you, desperate. Hold me steady, bear my fear. Love's too heavy, but keep me near. Cuddle me cool, break me fair. I only trust my steady bear. My steady bear, my steady bear. Nothing's really standing there. My steady bear, my steady bear. Everything is everywhere, but in eyes that see right through. The one who holds is holding too. Green means go, green means grow, green means lies I used to know. They promised me a garden, pristine and pure. Innocence looks pretty till you find the cure. Spring's just winter wear in disguise. Hope's the cruelest way to advertise. You can paint the poison any shade you want. Still tastes like every lesson that I got. I don't want to die in green. I've seen too much to still believe. Give me scarlet, give me rust, give me anything but trust and dust. Fresh starts are just old ends on repeat. Naive's another word for incomplete. The virgin and the veteran share a bed. One remembers what the other never said. Purity's the con job wrapped in white. Corruption's just experience in the light. They want you soft, they want you tame. But gentle's just another name for shame. I don't want to die in green. I've seen too much to still believe. Give me scarlet, give me rust, give me anything but trust and dust. The one who falls already flew. The stain's the same color as new. Sweet decay, bitter bloom. The womb's just a different kind of tomb. I want to burn this green away. I want to ride in Technicolor gray. Ration's fake, corruption stays. The only constant's constant change of phase. Beginning, ending, same old wheel. The fake and real both feel unreal. I don't want to die in Synthetic hearts beat just as loud. Counterfeit devotion draws a crowd. Your touch is cheap, but it burns so deep. Kiss me fake, I'll feel it real. That's my plastic love deal. Manufacture what we lack. Artificial's got my back. Synthetic strings pull at my chest. Counterfeit might be the best. Mold me, shape me, steal the seams. Real's just a word for broken dreams. They sold me diamonds, gave me glass. Told me real things never pass. But permanence is just a frozen lie. The imitation learns to cry. Factory made emotions cut the same. Original and copy share the blame. Kiss me fake, I'll feel it real. That's my plastic love deal. Manufacture what we lack. Artificial's got my back. Synthetic strings pull at my chest. Counterfeit might be the best. Mold me, shape me, steal the seams. Real's just a word for broken dreams. You think you're organic, think you're true, but flesh is just machinery too. Your authentic heart's a program beat. My synthetic soul's got your heat. Natural selection, plastic collection, both dissolve under inspection. The replica remembers what the original forgets. The simulation's got no regrets. Genuine generic words that hide. There's no outside to be inside. I want this hollow feeling full. I wanna break the beautiful. Mass produced or hand designed. Same source code running in your mind. The lover and the mannequin both just surfaces wearing skin. Kiss me fake, I'll feel it real. That's my plastic love deal. Manufacture what we lack. Artificial's got my back. Synthetic strings pull at my chest. Counterfeit might be the best. Mold me, shape me, seal the seams. Real's just a word for broken dreams. Plastic love song. Right taste, wrong, not wrong. Plastic, can't tell. Heaven's made in factories as well. Your touch is cheap, burns so deep. Real and fake, same mistake. Separation's just a point of view. Interprets a lullaby. Even nothingness knows how to cry. I want to hold the universe tight. I want to let the darkness fight. Planets orbit, wounds not suns. The many and the one are one. First the universe grieving forward. That's just being born in reverse order. Welcome to the cry, baby universe, where empty space still somehow hurts. The Big Bang's just a scream reverse. I kiss the void and kiss is worse. Cosmic tears in every constellation. Creation's just coordinated devastation. Matter, antimatter, both rehearsed. We're all living in a crybaby universe. Crybaby universe. Crybaby stars. The wound and healer share the skies. Everything's intentional. Everything. You reflect every wound I try to hide. Silver tongue speaking from my inside. Perfect stranger wearing all my scars. You're the closest thing when we're apart. Twin flame burning in reverse, blessing You mouth the words before I speak them loud. Orphan king without a crown. Every gesture's mine in drag. Originals, just a cover of a cover of a rag. The one who sees is being seen. Both sides of a shattered screen. Mirror boy, you fake my pain so well. Heaven's just another word for hell. You're me pretending to be you. False becomes the only reflection. Rejection, same old spell. Mirror boy, you fake my pain so well. We're strangers trapped in parallel. Love the lie, the lies are proof we tell. Narcissist drowned looking for another. Found himself playing his own brother. Self and other, just a game. Two different words, identical name. I wanna smash this glass between. I wanna merge with the in-between. Subject, object, flip the coin. The split's the only way to join. You perform my authenticity. I rehearse your spontaneity. Mirror, mirror, who's the real? Mirror boy, you fake my pain so well. Heaven's just another word for hell. You're me pretending to be you. False becomes the only true reflection. Rejection, same old spell. Mirror boy, you fake my pain so well. We're strangers trapped in parallel. Love the lie, the lies are proof we tell. Mirror boy, who's the toy, who's the ploy? Same face, different maze. Both are just the other's game. Food under where you used to stand. Go slow, slower than I planned. Your profile picture's all I touch these days. Memory corrupts in interesting ways. Notifications haunt me like a prayer. You're everywhere and never there. The upload and download share one breath. Connections, disconnection, little death. You fade in pixels but burn in my bones. We kiss through the screen. Now I bleed in between. Digital love and a lot of pain. The ghost in the machine knows my name. Logged out of your world, still logged in your veins. Distance is just another word for the same. You're gone in megabytes here in my throat. Digital afterglow. I'm still your remote. Screenshot devotion never expires. Catched emotions, fuel phantom fires. You said forever in a temporary file. Permanence dissolves in denial. The sender and receiver merge their code. Both ends collapse along the road. Latency measures what we lack. The future's just the past laid back. You fade in pixels but burn in my bones. We kiss through the screen. Now I bleed in between. solid ache. The real thing's just a beautiful mistake. You're a ghost I can touch and it hurts too much. Phantom limb wrapped in flesh and such. Half a life beats I've gone. Can't tell which side I'm on. Spectral love with mortal wounds haunting me in empty rooms. Present tense, past continuous. You're the scar that is still bleeding us. You walk through walls but leave marks on my sheets. Dead alive in the space between heartbeats. Resurrection happens every night. Morning kills you back to life. The vanished and appearing are the same. Absence, where's your body's name? You're a ghost I can touch and it hurts too much. Phantom limb wrapped in flesh and such. Half alive meets half gone. Can't tell which side I'm on. Spectral love with mortal wounds haunting me in empty rooms. Present tense, past continuous. You're the scar that's still bleeding us. Exorcism through your kiss. Possession feels a lot like bliss. You're the corpse that won't stay buried. The bride death never marry. The haunted house becomes the ghost. What I fear, I crave the most. Living, dying, same equation. Being void, no separation. You're the breath between my breath, the life inside of little days. I wanna hold you till you're real. I wanna let the nothing heal. Material and material merge their hands. The spirit red and the flesh both understand. Got it here, they occupy one space. Two names tattooed on the same face. Touch the ghost. Ghost touch. Hurts too much. Too much. Too much. You're a ghost I can touch and it hurts too much. Phantom limb wrapped in flesh and such. Half alive meets half gone. Can't tell which side I'm on. Spectral love with mortal wounds haunting me in empty rooms. Present tense, past continuous. Neither here nor there. Everywhere. Wake me, never let me sink. Truth too heavy, I can't think. Solid ground was over it anyway. Gravity's just happening in decay. Sold me facts, I bought the fiction first. The cure turned out to be the thirst. Sleepwalking feels more away. Illusion's the only thing that doesn't break. If this is a dream, don't wake me, please. Delusion's got its own expertise. Goodbye, reality, I'm finally free. Kiss me goodbye, I'm living a life fantasies. The only truth I see cage, they dress in gold. Oh, 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 madness knows what can be told. Your no more is my suicide. My chaos is your other side. The dreamer and the dream both sleep. What you sow is what you reap and keep. Goodbye, reality. Goodbye, reality, I'm finally free. Kiss me goodbye, I'll live in the life fantasies. The only truth I see, the made up world is where I'll die. Escape's not running, it's arriving home. The prison cell and throne are both alone. Unreal is just another word for clear. I'm gone, I'm here, it's all sincere. Witness and witness share one eye. The ground and sky both learn to fly. Fiction, fact, they wear each other's face. Every exit leads to the same place. Concrete crumbles, vapor stays. The solid and the mist both blaze. Truth's just a story we forgot we wrote. The anchor and the boat both float. Wait, me, never, never. Reality was just a fever. Goodbye, reality, I'm finally free. Kiss me goodbye, I'll live in the life fantasies. The only truth I see, the made up world is where I'll die. Escape's not running, it's arriving home. The prison cell and throne are both alone. Unreal is just another word for clear. I'm gone, I'm here, it's all sincere. Goodbye, goodbye. The lies, the truth, the truth, the Finally free, finally. Reality was just a dream of me. Taste the silence on my tongue. Close your eyes, we're still young. Heaven's pouring anyway. Let's burn brighter than the day. maybe forever. Burning hotter in bad weather than the consequences. I don't care. Maybe forever starts with a dare. Maybe, maybe, maybe forever. Maybe, maybe, maybe forever. So what if we crash? So what if we burn? I'd rather feel everything than nothing at all. They want us to fall in line, but we're falling on purpose this time. Hell yeah, I'm terrified. Hell yeah, I'm alive. Every scar's a signature. Every risk is mine, oh mine. Kiss me never, maybe forever. I said maybe, you heard never. Maybe kiss me that, maybe forever. I said maybe, you heard never. Love's a fever, maybe forever. Burning hotter in bad weather than the consequences. I don't care. Maybe forever starts with a dare. Maybe forever's just tonight. Maybe wrong has never felt so right. Damn tomorrow, baby, stay right here. Maybe forever starts with fear. Close your eyes, we're still young. Taste forever on my tongue. Kiss me never, me forever. I said maybe, you heard never. Maybe, forever. Maybe, forever. Maybe, forever. Silence is a weapon I don't need. One syllable to make you bleed. A sweet surrender dressed in red. Three letters living in your head. Yes, like a gun against my chest. Pull the trigger, do your worst, do your best. I'm the answer to the questions you won't ask. Yes, demolition in a single rest. Negation takes too many words. Affirmation cuts like swords. I'm economical with truth. Trading wisdom for my youth. Say yes, I'll say less and lose the rest. Watch me disappear into your chest. Contradictions, just a prettier way to watch tomorrow kill today. It's like a gun against my chest. Pull the trigger, do your worst, do your best. I'm the answer to the questions you won't ask. Demolition in a single breath. One word and we forget the rest. Yes, yes, yes. Say it once and mean it twice. Paradise was never nice. Heaven's just another trap. Arrow to the falling They want novels, I give haikus. They want safety, I give bruises. Minimalism in my veins makes the more beautiful pain. Damn your hesitation, pure acceleration, no negotiation. Yes to the violence of wanting. Yes to the ghosts that keep haunting. Yeah, yes to the edge, yes to the ball, yes to nothing, yes to all. Yes, like a gun impress. Yes, 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 yes. One syllable salvation. One word obliteration. Yes. Perfume covering the stains, laughter hiding all the pains. Pretty pictures, ugly truth, weaponize my wasted youth. Mascara running like a river down. Still the prettiest disaster in this town. They ask me how, so I'm holding up. I show my teeth and call that bluff. Happiness is just a mask I wear, but damn, I wear it everywhere. Bruised but amused, I'm smiling anyway. Turn my tragedy into a cabaret. Watch me dance on broken glass and clay. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling anyway. Anyway, anyway. Paradox is my aesthetic. Suffering's just fashion anyhow. Joy and pain taste the same at 3 a.m. when you're stitching up your heart again. Sugar coating all my bitter pills. Beauty born from all these pretty kills. Crying tastes like candy. I'm smiling anyway. Sweet and sick and sticky. What a cliche. Hey, watch me bleed in colors. Call it art, okay. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling anyway. So what's the point of breaking down when you can break dance through the town? They want my tears, I'll give them glitter. Make my misery taste less bitter. Hell, I'm theatrical. Hell, I'm methodical. Turn my funeral into something beautiful. Fake it till you feel it, that's the deal. Nothing here is actually real. Performance art of staying sane. Smile through the pleasure, smile through the pain. Bruised but amused, I'm smiling anyway. Turn my tragedy into a cabaret. Crying tastes like candy. Smiling anyway. Sweet disaster served on a silver tray. Watch me glow while everything cays. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling anyway. I'm smiling Keep on smiling, keep on lying, keep on smiling, keep on trying. Anyway.青い影が踊ってる私の中で笑ってる角が生えた気がした夜鏡を見 Symmetry. Wake up to the dream you're living. Wake up to the cage you're given. The prisoner and jailer wear the same face. There's no exit, there's no race. Wake up, wake down, same damn door. The walker never slept before. Rather feel just another word for stay. Call and the caller fade away. The trumpet fades into the silence. The silence fades into the trumpet. They asked me when I woke up, I said I'm still asleep. They asked me how I knew, I said I don't. The question and the answer, sleep in the same bed. The living and the dead wear the same thread. Wake up to the dream you're living. Wake up to the cage you're given. The prisoner and jailer wear the same face. There's no exit, there's no race. Wake up, wake down, same damn door. The world can never slept before. Reveille's just another word for stay. The call and the call will fade away. Ring the bell, wake and sleep, sound the same. Ring the bell, the bugle knows no name. I woke up to find I was already awake. The sleeping and the sleeper share the same ache. Reveille, reveille, the call that never stops calling. She counted calories like they were sins. Checked the mirror before she could begin. If I'm beautiful today, I'm allowed to exist. Her reflection was a list she couldn't resist. The algorithm knows her angles better than her mother. One filter away from loving another. Trying shopping for a better face. Trying on souls at a discount place. All you need is look, the mirror never lies. Love is just a filter I forgot to apply. See the version of you that's market approved. The pretty and the broken are both proved. Your worth is your angles, your height, your skin. The world's a beauty store and you're always in. All you need is look, look, look. God wrote the body, Instagram wrote the book. Boys want girls who look like girls in magazines. Girls want girls who look like girls in screens. Filters stacked like armor on the face. Beauty is a race with no finish line, no place. You'd be prettier if the sentence that never ends. The mirrors become our cruelest friend. And then I wanna break this glass and bleed something real. I wanna know what's underneath the appeal. I wanna stop counting lights for proof I'm alive. I wanna know what it means to survive. But the mirror's the only thing that won't leave. The mirror's the only lie I believe. Check it, she's got the face, she's got the frame, she's got the shame that comes with the name. Scroll, 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 it's never enough. The standard there, brush, the bar is rough. She's competing with versions that don't exist, chasing an image she can't resist. Pretty's a prison, beauty's a cage. We're all just extras on somebody's stage. All you need is look, the mirror never lies. Love is just a filter I forgot to apply. See the version of you that's market approved. The pretty and the broken are both proved. Your worth is your angles, your height, your skin. The world's a beauty store and you're always in. All you need is look, look, body, Instagram wrote the book. Looked in the mirror and thought I looked in the mirror and bought it. I looked in the mirror and hated it. I looked in the mirror and wanted it. The thing about the mirror is it always agrees. The thing about the mirror is it never frees.
Looking back.
Who's looking back? The narcissist and the self-hater look the same in the glass. Both obsessed with a reflection that will never last. One loves the image, one hates it too. But both are prisoners of the view. The mirror doesn't judge, it just reflects, but the world behind it has expectations. Underneath book, the mirror never lies. Love is just a filter I forgot to apply. See the version of you that's market approved. The pretty and the broken are both grooved. Your worth is your angles, your height, your skin. The world's a beauty store and you're always in. All you need is luck, luck, luck. God wrote the body, Instagram wrote the book. Look at yourself, you're not yourself. Look at yourself, you're on the shelf. Look at yourself, there's nothing there. Look at yourself and disappear. She counted calories like they were sins. The mirror wins, the mirror always wins. Look, but don't see. Look, but don't be. You tasted like a greeting card. Felt like a script rehearsed in the dark. I said love me, you said easy. Baby, that's just cheesy. The words came prepackaged, factory made. We were acting in a play that paid. Romantic is the genre you perform. I'm the audience watching you conform. I said love me, you said easy. The whole thing's just so damn cheesy. You gave me compliments you learned online. Lines you stole in practice refined. You're my soulmate on the first damn night. How did you make the life feel right? The faker and the fool sat down to see. Which one of us did you want me to be? Love's just a script with better lighting. Passion's just a photo finish fighting. I wanted to believe you were real. I wanted to forget how to feel. I wanted the performance to be true. I wanted to become the script too. But authenticity doesn't come in a box. And vulnerability has combination locks. You kiss me like you've seen it in a film. Touch me like instructions at the helm. I love you. Time perfectly between course and motion by schedule on its course. Is the sincerity fake? Was better than mine because at least you committed to the line. He said I love you like he meant it. He said forever like he'd sewn it. He said you're different. I always do. He said I've never felt this. Sick number two. The lover and the liar share a bed. They both speak pretty words that should be left unsaid. Sad words said easy, baby, that's just cheesy. The words came prepackaged, factory made. We were acting in a play that paid. Romantic is a genre you perform. I'm the audience watching you conform. I said love me, you said easy. The whole thing's just so damn cheesy. Lover, soulmate meant to acceptable, therapeutic, and fantastic. I need you, line delivered, eyes on cue. You complete me, soundtrack plays on cue. Poetry that he found on a greeting card. Romance that requires you to try hard to believe that the script is real, that the actor's heart can actually feel. I said love me said easy, baby that's just cheesy. The words came prepackaged, factory made. We were acting in a play that paid. Romantic is a genre you perform, I'm the audience watching you conform. I said love me, you said easy. The whole thing's just so damn cheesy. Easy, easy, that's the problem. Easy, easy, build a kingdom. Easy, easy, love shouldn't be easy to consume, hard to believe. You taste it like a greeting card. The script ended, but the scar feels real. At least that part wasn't cheesy. I'm the thing you scrape off your shoe. I'm the aftertaste that sticks to you. They call me filthy, call me obscene, the dirtiest thing they've ever seen. But I wear it like a second skin. The rot looks better with a grin. You can't look away from waterfalls. The beautiful and broken share the same wall. Rotten style, smile through the stink. I'm your tank, don't you blink. Pretty is a lie that wears thin. Ugly is the truth that lives within. I'll seduce you with my decay, make you love the filth today. Rotten style, smile through the stink. I'm your disgust tank. Drink me. My beauty's in the breakdown, in the stain, in the things that should cause you pain. You're attracted to the wound, the scar, the things that prove we're gone too far. The perfect and the putrid swap their skin. Which side of the mirror do you wanna spin? I wanna rot in front of you. I want you to see what decay can do. I wanna be loved from my darkness to that fire. Despite it, but because it's true. The beautiful decay, the gorgeous ruin. Is this the only way to keep you? Disgust and desire sleep in the same room. The repulsion and attraction share a womb. You hate me, you need me, you can't decide. Which side of the mirror do you hide? The filth attracts, the filth repels. I'm the disgust that casts a spell. Yeah, I'm rotting, but I'm shining bright. Decomposing in the neon light. They want me clean, but I'm a mess. They want me pure, but I'm obsessed with the beautiful part are made of things that never decompose, never fade. But I'm alive in my corruption. I'm free in my disruption. The saint and sinner look the same when they're dust. Disgust and divinity both combust. You blink, pretty as the light that wears thin, ugly as the truth that lives within. I'll seduce you with my decay, make you love the filth today. Rotten cells gone through the sink, come you're disgusting. Drink me in. Disgust, it's my perfume. Decay, it's my costume. Right, I wear it well. Heaven and hell are the same smell. I'm the thing you scrape off your shoe, but you can't stop thinking about me, can you? The beautiful and the broken. The beautiful and the broken are one. They say genius is next to madness. I say madness is next to truth. My thoughts move too fast for the room. I speak in colors, they hear gloom. My cue's not a currency they wanna spend on a girl whose beauty has an end. I broke the code, they broke the frame. My mind's a weapon, but it's not tame. Think I'm mad, I just think too loud. The sound can't contain this crowd. I'm an ugly genius, breaking mirrors just to see us. They want me brilliant, I'm dangerous, but I'm neither. I'm the girl who sees too much, thinks too deep, talks too much. My brain's a mansion they can't rent. My ugliness is my accent. I'm an ugly genius, breaking mirrors just to see us. The beautiful and brilliant that never coexist. Jesus. Million centimeters, never check the altitude. My face doesn't match my mind, so they decided I was blind. A genius wears a pretty mask, the pretty ones don't have to ask. I wanna matter for my thoughts, I wanna not be what I'm not. I want them to see past the skin to the universe that lives within. But the world's got a hierarchy and brains rank below the gallery. Beauty opens every door. Genius, that's a chore. They'd rather have a dumb, pretty girl than one who could reshape the world. The beautiful and brilliant really meet. That's not an accident, that's a feat. The curse I'm seeing clearly is most people love the blur. My perspective's my defect, my knowledge is my scar. Ugly geniuses stay invisible, pretty fools are indivisible. I'm too smart for the dumb game, too ugly for the fame frame. They want me smaller, simpler, sweet. I'm showing up with both feet. Calculator brain, they want a doll. I see the system, see it all. Genius ain't a pretty thing, that's why the uglies have to sing. I'm an ugly is next to madness. I say beauty is next to sadness. I'm an ugly genius, and that's my paradise. Welcome to the contradiction ball, where the exit signs are on the wall. We're dancing on the edge of sense, where logic and desire are tense. The angels here are shooting heroin. The sinners pray before they grin. I kiss contradictions till they scream my name. We're saints on drugs at the paradox party. The holy and the hollow taste the same. We're living every lie till it gets hearty. Come celebrate the things that shouldn't mix, where virtue and corruption fix. I kiss contradictions till they scream my name. We're saints on drugs at the paradox party. Pray and sin and pray again. The cycle never has to end. Confession tastes like candy here. Redemption's just another beer. The righteous and the reckless swap their clothes. Nobody knows who's who, and that's the pose. I wanna be pure and filthy at once. I wanna be the saint and the right. I wanna hold both truths in my fist. I wanna live what shouldn't exist. But the world says choose, the world says pick. I say both, and that's the trick. The sinner and the saint are at the same bar. The moral and the mad drive the same car. You can't be half a paradox. You're either in the box or unlocking the locks. We're all just trying to hold two truths while the world demands we pick our you. Party where the rules don't apply. Yeah, when up is down and calling goodbye is high. They say you can't be two things, but we're all contradictions with wings. Pure and broken, strong and weak, rare and commonly complete. The paradox is the only truth. Everything else is a waste of youth. Yeah, I'm a saint with a sinner's smile. I've been walking that double line mile. Holy water mixed with vodka shots. Everything I shouldn't want, I've got. Pray for salvation on Sunday night. Dance with demons till the morning light. The contradictions, not a flaw. It's the only thing that makes sense in law. I kiss contradictions till they scream my name. We're saints on drugs at the paradox party. The holy and the hollow taste the same. We're living every life till it gets hearty. Come celebrate the things that shouldn't mix, where virtue and corruption fix. I kiss contradictions till they scream my name. We're saints on drugs at the paradox party. But the party never ends. The contradiction never bends. Maybe we're not broken, maybe we're complete. Maybe the paradox is the heartbeat of everything alive and real. The contradiction is the only meal. Wholeness lies in the in-between, the both and rather than the either agree. I kiss contradictions till they scream my name. We're saints on drugs at the paradox party. The exit signs are on the walls with saints on drugs. And the paradox is all we've got. Said it's better to be hated than ignored. I chose to be both. How'd I do? Yeah. Embarrassment's my natural state. The mirror and the shame resonate. I wore my heart like a fashion crime. Spoke my dreams in front of time. They laughed, I blushed, I laughed back. The cringe is where I found my track. The earnest and the ironic meet in the space where taste weak. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The beautiful people don't live on this hinge. My awkwardness is my honor, my scar. The cringiest things are the ones that go far. I'll take fall so you don't have to try. I'll be the joke, I'll be the why. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The shame is the only thing that doesn't hinge. I tried too hard, believe it or not. The sincerity was never allowed. But the cringiest thing is the thing that's real. The thing you hide is the thing you feel. Authenticity looks like a mistake until it cracks. Something fake. Won't stop apologizing. Honest, stop minimizing. I want the only awkward thing. I want to let the cringe win. Shame and pride are lovers here. They feed on each other crystal clear. The cringe is where the real lives, in the spaces between the lies. The people who never embarrass themselves are locked inside their pristine shells. You have to be willing to be wrong to sing your own embarrassing song. Cringe is just honesty with no filter. The message and the truth gets tilted. But there's beauty in the slip up, in the moment when you don't give a hiccup. The shameful and the sacred share of face. The cringe is the most honest place. Yeah, I'm cringe and I'm free. That's the paradox of me. No filter, no facade, just raw. Breaking every unspoken law. The coolest kids are the coldest hearts. I'd rather be cringe and play my part than be perfect and empty inside. The cringe is where I hide in plain sight. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The beautiful people don't live on this hinge. My awkwardness is my honor, my scar. The cringiest things are the ones that go far. I'll take the fall so you don't have to try. I'll be the joke, I'll be the why. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The shame is the only thing that don't cringe. But I'm still here. They judge, but I'm still blooming. Cringe is the gateway to the real, the only place where you can truly feel. To be cringe is to be brave. To be cringe is to not be enslaved by the tyranny of cool and collected. The embarrassed are the most connected. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The beautiful people don't live on this hinge. My awkwardness is my armor, my scar. The cringiest things are the ones that go far. I'll people so you don't have to try. I'll be the joke, I'll be the why. I bloom in embarrassment, kiss me, I'm cringe. The shame is the only thing that doesn't change. Cringe. I bloom in embarrassment's the only truth, the only garden where I'm cringe. I said it's better to be hated than ignored. I chose to be both out, that's real. I bloom in embarrassment, and that's my only innocence. Yeah, 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 yeah. You arrived like a beautiful accident, tore me down with your compliments. Love me in all the ways I shouldn't be loved. Broke me in a way that fit like a glove. The poison tastes sweeter from your lips. The drowning feels like fingertips. I wanna be ruined by you. I wanna become your mistake too. I wanna fall in the exact way you fall. I wanna lose it all, all, all. You ruined me right, my kind of wrong. You break me in rhythms in dark, dark songs. The destruction is design, the pain is art. You're the only thing that tears me apart. Beautifully broken, perfectly hurt. You're the disaster that I deserve. You ruined me right, my kind of wrong. With you I finally belong. Other loves are boring, they play it safe. You love me like a fire that won't wait, burning down the things I built with care. You're the only one who dares. The healthy and the toxic swap their names. When you're drowning, you don't count the flames. They say them hurt this way, but they never felt you, never stayed. I know you're bad for me, I know exactly what you do, but the alternative is numbness, and numbness is death too. The right person and the wrong person both can break your heart. I'd rather be destroyed by you than be whole and apart. Codependency is just love and drag. Destruction is just passion that went bad. But there's a difference between pain and meaning. You're the only one worth bleeding. The wreckage of us is more beautiful than wholeness with someone else. It's truthful, yeah, I know I'm broken, you know it too. That's the only thing that's ever been true. Ain't supposed to feel like a war, but I can't imagine feeling anything more. Other people love soft, I love dark. You're so goodbye. Maybe we're not meant to be fixed. Maybe broken is the only mix that makes us feel alive at all. Maybe falling is the only call. The ruined and the whole both die alone. At least with you I never felt alone. You ruin me right, my kind of wrong. You break me in rhythms, in dark, dark songs. The destruction is design, the pain is art. You're the only thing that tears me apart. Beautifully broken, perfectly hurt. You're the disaster that I deserve. You ruin me right, my kind of wrong. With you I finally belong. Wrong, wrong, amidst us. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I trust the wreckage and the rhythm were beautiful within. You arrive like a beautiful within. You arrive like a beautiful accident, and you leave like I let you in. You ruin me right, and I'll never ask for anything right. I smile with my phone, I cry into my screen. The digital and real lovers I mean. I post my depression, it gets 1,000 likes. The pain is prettier when it's pixelated bright. My tears are content, my sadness sells. The mirror and the camera cast their spells. I cry in chrome and smile in static. Irony, baby, ain't it? Romantic, the real me's a lie, the fake me's true. I'm living the opposite of what I do. Sadness is beauty when you float it right. I'm performing my suffering under the light. I cry in chrome and smile in static. Irony, baby, ain't it tragic? They want my pain packaged up nice, my vulnerability at a price. I sell them my sadness, they sell me belonging. We're both just pretending that something's going on. The authentic and the algorithmic share a heart. We're all just playing our part. I wanna cry for real, I wanna feel something I can feel. I want the digital to mean something, I want the real to sting. But every breath become a performance, and I'm the audience of my own torments. I post, I'm depressed and they double tap. My pain's just another data gap. The sadder I am, the more you engage. I'm a tragedy on your stage. The irony is I don't know if I'm real or if I'm the performance of how people feel. Crying looks better in a filter. Smiling's easier when you're bitter. The emoji and the emotion merge. My sadness becomes a surge of engagement, validation, proof I exist through the lie of being missed. The genuine grief and the performed pain wear the same makeup in the rain. Yeah, I'm ironic, I'm tragic, I'm truth. I'm a teenager with nothing to lose, but I'm losing it digitally, visually. See the suffering sexy when it's streamed to me. I'm crying chrome tears, I'm smiling static. This whole thing's beautiful and tragic. The real and fake are the same damn thing when you're performing on a digital string. I cry in chrome and smile. The party's over, but I'm still dancing. The music stopped, but I keep laughing. I walked through the fire and came out alive. Learned that dying is another way to thrive. Every beautiful thing I broke was a key, opening doors I didn't know were inside of me. The pain had a purpose, the dark had a light. I just had to stop fighting what felt right. I wanted to matter, I wanted to shine. I wanted someone to tell me I was fine. I wanted the world to see what I see. I wanted to finally be free, but freedom was always just letting it go. The wanting, the needing, the desperation. I found peace in the pain, love in the end. I'm laughing alone again. The cringe and the cool, the fake and the true led me right back to me and you. The journey was the destination all along. I'm laughing alone again, and that's my song. I found peace in the pain, love in the end. I'm laughing alone again. They try to break me, I broke first. They try to thirst trap me, I quenched my thirst. They wanted my darkness, I gave them light. They wanted my silence, I screamed through the night. The ruined and the rising are the same dance. I stopped looking for another chance. Alone is not the opposite of together. Laughing is not the opposite of sad. The alone and the together share a bed. The laughing and the weeping share a head. I'm alone, but I'm never alone. Every laugh is a prayer I've known. No, the cringe rock has played its final out. The cringe rock has played its final act. All the contradictions are still intact, but I'm laughing because I finally see the comedy was always just me being me. The beautiful and broken poet exit stage. The curtain falls, but we turn the page. Yeah, I walk through Reveille, through looking through cheese, through disgusting genius parties with ease, through cringe and through wrong and through irony's call, and I'm laughing alone. That's the best part of all. The suffering was the sermon, the pain was the prayer. still dancing. The music stopped, but I keep laughing. I'm laughing alone again. And that's the only song I need. I'm a map with no coordinates, you're a compass spinning wild. Every rule I ever learned to follow disappeared when you smiled. Touch my skin where the rules get thin, where permission turns to sin. Geography you wanna need, lines on paper never bleed. They say don't cross, don't enter, don't try, but borders only exist in the mind. Invisible walls we choose to see or choose to leave behind. Cross my line, I'll draw you in. Boundaries begin to bleed. What's yours is mine, what's mine dissolves in spaces between. Touch the edges, watch them blur. Can't tell where I end and you occur. Boundary, boundary. Philosophers write theories on separation. I write them on your collarbones. Personal space is just a fiction when you're feeling so alone. Skin to skin, the borders vanish. Breath to breathe, the walls collapse. Maybe limits are just stories we tell to fill the gap. Cross my line, I'll draw you in. Boundaries begin to bleed. What's yours is mine, what's mine dissolves in spaces between. Touch the edges, watch them blur. Can't tell where I end and you occur. Boundary, boundary. Define me, confine me, try to design me, but I'm slipping through the cracks. See attacks on me. Property, propriety, concepts of society can't contain the way I crave proximity. Trespassing, surpassing every warning sign. Your territory, my territory now is borderline. Sovereignty is overrated anyway. I want invasion, annexation, no delay. Cartographers keep drawing maps of what's allowed. I keep erasing, tracing, making new routes. Passport, no permission, no apology. Just two bodies riding new geography. Maybe I'm reckless, maybe I'm free. Maybe the difference is just semantics to me. Damn their regulations, damn their careful plans. I want the violation of my land. Where do you end? Where do I begin? Where does the border let the chaos end? No fences, no defenses, there's consequences. No limits, no visit, just infinite. Cross my Oxygen is overrated anyway. Suffocation feels like foreplay. You're the pressure in my atmosphere, the reason breathing disappears. Inhale your poison, call it medicine. Exhale my logic, let the madness in. You kiss like drowning, too close to breathe. You're in my lungs, not my heart, deeper than the blood beneath. We're too tangled up to part. Love me closer, break my ass. Too close, too close. Claustrophobia never felt this good. Compression where expansion stood. Your carbon dioxide in my veins. Beautiful asphyxiation pain. Every gasp is just your name repeated. Every breath is evidence of cheating. They say space is what we need to grow, but gardens die in rooms with too much room, you know. Crush me till there's nothing left to hold. Proximity is how I lose control. You kiss like drowning, too close to breathe. You're in my lungs, not my heart, deeper than the blood beneath. We're too tangled up to part. Love me closer, break my air, suffocate me. I don't care. Too close, too close, too close, too close, too close to breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. Can't tell which breath is mine now.
Respiratory system compromised and I'm baptized in the waters of your mouth. Drown us out. Oxygen deprivation, new sensation, my salvation. Hyperventilation when you're gone. Desperation, pneumonia of the soul. You're the whole in my control. Let supply and demand. Understand your contraband. Illegal substances in my bronchial passages. You're collapsing on my barriers and carriages. Enemy was never quite this intimate. You're living in my alveoli. Damn legitimate. Cellular respiration, new creation, suffocation. It's just another word for your occupation.
Maybe I wanna choke. Maybe that's the point. Maybe loving you means learning how to drown. Hell, I'll take the violence of your silent invasion. Lungs are made for breathing, but close above. Too close. Somewhere I am, somewhere you begin. Can't find the scene where I let you in. I used to know the shape of me before you blurred my geometry. Identity's a fragile game when two reflections share a frame. Disillusion tastes like honey. Losing myself ain't even funny, but I'm laughing anyway. I drew the line then bled through it. Every border I outgrew it. Can't distinguish self from other when we're tangled under covers. Somewhere I am and you begin, but the horizon's getting thin. We fade the same. I just fade first into the beautiful and cursed. Somewhere I am. Philosophers debate the soul. Mine escaped through every hole you poked into my atmosphere. Now I'm evaporating here. Ego death by your design. Or maybe I just crossed the line between destruction and divine. Somewhere I am and you begin, but the horizon's getting thin. We fade the same. I just fade first into the beautiful and cursed. Somewhere I am. Somewhere I lose my own defense. Somewhere lose my own defense. Somewhere lose my own defense. Maybe there's no me without the blur. Maybe I'm just edges that occurred. Damn the need to know where I stop. Let the boundaries drop. I'm dissolving, I'm revolving out. You and I becoming air. I drew the line and bled through it. Every rule I ever knew I blew through it. Watch myself become translucent. This reduction feels seductive. Fading, fading, fading out. Can't remember what I was about. Somewhere I am and you begin, but the horizon's getting thin. We fade the same. I just fade first into the beautiful and cursed. Somewhere I の言葉忘れたら楽になった不思議ね。光の方へ行けなくて闇に慣れた目で見る。綺麗なものほど腐りやすい、それが私の持論。地獄ならここにある。あなたの腕の中が一番熱くて痛い。天使笑って嘘をつく愛の匂いで落ちてく。醤油は羽ほど黒いのにあなたが好きで仕方ない。救われたくないけど溺れたいの深くだ。天使で構わない。あなたがいる場所が天国。清らかなんて嘘ばかり。汚れてるから光るの。罪の重さを知っててもまた重ねるバカみたい。神の視線気にしない。見てるのはあなただけ。審判の日が来るなら一緒に裁かれたい。ねえ許してくれなくていい。罰なら甘く受け入れる。あなたの手で落とされる。それが望みのすべて。天使で構わない。あなたがいる場所が天国。羽が燃える夢を見た。痛くなくてほっとした。もう飛べなくてもいいの。あなたの隣歩けるなら純白なんて似合わない。灰色がちょうどいい。落ちるところまで落ちたらそこから始めよう二人で。構わない。あなたがいる場所が天国。もう落ちきったここがそこ。怖くない。あなたがいる一応トゲ編んだ羽の色は真っ黒。I'm 17 and losing track. Every mirror shows the cracks. You say paradise, I say trap. But damn, I keep on coming back. Exhausted and stolen time. Your hands feel like a warning sign. with peeling walls. We make heaven out of free fall. You're my beautiful mistake. Every promise that we break. Listen close, can you hear that sound? It's like it's just burning down. But we're alive, we're here right now, and that's all that we allow. No saints, no second chances, just two fools in reckless dances, taking all our dangerous chances. Miami's burning, but we look divine. We kissed in the fire like it's summertime. Love's a crime, but it feels so fine. Yeah, love's a crime, but it feels so fine. Paint the city with our names tonight. We're the kids who never get it right. But damn if we don't shine so bright. In Miami's burning light. Maybe we're the lesson that nobody learns. Maybe we're the match, maybe we're the burn. Maybe this is what it means to feel something this fake, becoming something real. So come on, let's make it worse. Turn this blessing to a curse. I'll be your first, you'll be my last. We'll make this moment never pass. Miami's burning, but we look divine. We kiss in the fire like it's summertime. Love's a crime, but it feels so fine. Yeah, love's a crime, but it feels so fine. Paint the city with our names tonight. We're the kids who never get it right. But damn if we don't shine so bright. Miami's burning light. Miami's light. My Miami's light. We burn so bright. We burn so bright. Miami's burning light. Waves and highway lines. We're running out of time, but tonight, Miami's mine. You're mine. Violet pills on velvet tongues. We speak in colors, breathe in lungs. Of neon ghosts and setting suns. This war's already won. Chemical hearts and plastic saints. I'm the masterpiece you'll never paint. Beautiful rock without restraint. Love me while I too bright to live, too young to die. I'm ultra high, I'm Dubai. Watch me fade into the sky. I'm ultra high, I'm ultra high. Crystallized and terrified, but God, I've never felt alive. Strip away what's left inside. I'm ultra high on goodbye. You want the truth? Here's something true. I'd rather burn than be like you. Mirror, mirror, crack and bleed. Give me everything I need. Give me nothing, that's the key to stay. Polaroids of yesterday, watch them curl and burn away. Nothing gold was meant to stay. That's what they say, so to die. I'm ultra high on goodbye. Watch me fade into the sky. I'm ultra high. I'm ultra high. Crystallize and terrified, but God, I've never felt alive. Strip away what's left inside. I'm ultra high on goodbye. Pulse crash, white hot flash, beautiful disaster moving fast. Glass break, wide awake. I'm the mistake you'll ever make. Feel it in my skeleton. This is what I'm betting on. Everything or nothing, gone before the dawn. Maybe ultra means forever. Maybe ultra means we never get to know which one is better. Being whole or coming severed. I'm a supernova breaking every perfect rule worth making. Tell me, am I worth forsaking? Everything you're not mistaken. Too bright to live, too young to die. I'm goodbye. Watch me fade into the sky. I'm ultra high. I'm ultra high. Crystallized and terrified, but I've never felt alive. Strip away what's left inside. I'm ultra high on goodbye. Ultra, ultra, ultra high. Ultra, ultra, say goodbye. Ultra, ultra in the sky. Ultra, ultra, watch me Violet pills on velvet tongues. This war's already won. Already won. Already. I wrote this down at 3 a.m. when all the pretty lights come in. So listen close, my absent friend. This is how it ends. Dear Justin, I kissed your ghost. It tasted like fame and left lipstick on your memory, like bloodstains in the rain. You're the scar beneath my sleeve, the name I can't erase. Every boy who comes after you just wears your face. I should thank you. joke. I laugh until I choke on all the words you never spoke. You turned me into thunder, taught me how to break. Now watch me burn your kingdom down for my own sake. I'm the monster that you made, the bully you betrayed, so sleep well in your parade. You want a confession? Here's the truth I hide. Every kiss feels empty since you walked outside. My life, my head, my bed, you're everywhere. A phantom in my mirror, a ghost inside my prayer. But I'm done playing victim to your memory. Done painting you as villain in my story. You're just a boy who didn't know my name, and I'm the fool who set myself aflame. So here's to all the damage done, the war that you already won. I'm bleeding out but moving on. Dear Justin, you're the poison, not the cure. Just a phase I live through. I'm learning how to want me to. Dear Justin, I wrote this down at 3 a.m. Send it to the void again. Maybe one day I'll pretend you never existed, Signed, the girl you'll never know. Step right up, the show begins. I'll be your angel, you be my sin. Champagne lies and velvet grins. Let the games begin. Sequins hide, the blood stains well. Heaven's just a story that we sell. Ring the curtain, sound the bell. Welcome to my hell. Fake love, real scars. Welcome to my masquerade. We're all broken superstars, dancing in this false parade. Put your costume on tonight. We'll pretend that wrong is right. Smile until the morning light. Masquerade. Crystal chandeliers and chrome. Every stranger feels like home. You wear diamonds, I wear stones. We're beautiful alone. Trade your secrets for a dance. This is your last chance for romance. One more tragic, sweet advance into circumstance. We kiss with lust but bleed the same. Underneath the golden pain, nobody remembers their real name. Fake love, real scars. Welcome to my masquerade. We're all broken superstars, dancing in this false parade. Put your costume on tonight. We'll pretend that wrong is right. Smile until the morning light. At night, masquerade. The trick is simple, darling. Wear the lie until it fits. Soon you won't remember which version's counterfeit. Watch the perfect moments pass. Nothing beautiful will last, so let's make it fake love, real scars. Welcome to my masquerade. We're all broken superstars dancing in this false parade. Put your costume on tonight. We'll pretend that wrong is right. Smile until the morning light at my masquerade. Welcome to the masquerade, where the beautiful are made. Welcome to the masquerade. Watch us slowly fade. Step right up, the show begins. Tomorrow we'll do this again. Same masks, different sins. Let the games begin. Again, again, again. Red skin, red flags, red everywhere. Salt water stings, but I don't care. Peeling away what we used to be. Shutting you off of me. August left its mark on us. Aloe vera, broken trust. You said forever tastes like sand slipping through your hand. We stayed out way too long. Now everything hurts, everything's wrong. But damn, we look good doing damage in a savage summer language. You said I'd shine, now I burn just fine. Sunburn love on the borderline. Too much sun, too much you. Now I'm crimson, black and blue. We kissed in the heat, now it's bittersweet. Can't touch the memory without the sting. Summer's over, but I'm still burning, still burning, still burning. Da, 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 da. lost a light. You said I shine, now I burn just fine. Sunburn love, I'll survive. Too much sun, too much you, but I'm healing crimson into new. We kissed in the heat, now it's blistered sweet. Can't touch the memory without the sting. Summer's over and I'm done burning, done burning, done burning, done burning. Red skin, face to go too white. I'll be careful with the light. Next summer I'll remember this. Too much of anything will blister. Kiss. Windows down, way out there. You're clear next to your grit. And we flat down, this is wet. I'm not over you yet. Palm trees blur like watercolors. Every street sign says go further. Running from your ghost up to it. Can't tell which, but I'll pursue it. We kissed on ocean dry. Now the tide's got my alibi. Blame it on the moon, the night, the wine. Anything but this heart of mine. Racing down the coast alone. Soul and speed and skin and bone. Can I run what I don't own? Ocean drive takes me home. Exit signs like epitaphs marking where we left. GPS says turn around, but I'm southbound. Rearview mirror holds your smile. Been driving for a while. Odometer counts the cost of everything I lost. Waves crash like accusations. This road's my medication. Running out of destination. We kissed on ocean drive. Now the tide's got my alibi. Blame it on the moon, the night, the wine. Anything but this heart of mine. Racing down the coast alone. Salt and speed and skin and bone. Can I run what I don't own? Ocean drive takes me home. Maybe home's not where you're going. Maybe home's what you keep knowing. In the curve of every road that you're still carrying the load. Pull over, kill the engine, let the silence in. Sometimes the only way forward is to stop running again. 3 a.m. on concrete and salt. My fault, your fault, nobody's fault. The ocean doesn't judge, it just keeps pulling, pushing, pulling. I could try forever, won't make us back together. I could chase the horizon line, still won't make you mine. But the motion feels like progress, the wind feels like forgiveness. And maybe that's enough tonight on Ocean Drive, Ocean Drive. We kissed on Ocean Drive. Now the tide's got my alibi. Blame it on the between my wishes, recipe for sweet disaster. Your pulse just keeps beating faster. Lines lost under fingernails, love leaves evidence and trails. Whipped cream covering the lies, calories and alibis. Love's a key lime pie, too sweet to survive. Sugar rush, then sugar crash. We're burning too fast. We kissed in the kitchen, tasted fake but felt divine. Now I'm sick on your affection, like too much key lime pie. Yeah. Refrigerator hums your name, midnight snacks and midnight shame. Licking wounds and licking spoons, we'll regret this all too soon. Ingredients we can't pronounce, artificial in every ounce, but it tastes like summer broke into something I could choke. Graham cracker foundation cracks, can't take this sweetness back. Cavity in my heart attacks. Love's a key lime pie, too sweet to survive. Sugar rush, then sugar crash. Well, burning too fast. We kissed in the kitchen, tasted fake but felt divine. Now I'm sick on your affection, like too much key lime pie. Check the recipe, what we miss. 3 parts desire, 2 parts risk, 1 part stupid, shake and blend. Serve it cold, watch it end. Every bite's a contradiction, sweet addiction, fake conviction. Taste buds screaming more, 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 while my stomach hits the floor. Expiration date already passed. Nothing that's good was meant to last, but we keep coming back for seconds, thirds and fourths without a question. Maybe love shouldn't be dessert, something that could make you hurt. Maybe I need vegetables, something sustainable and oh, but damn, you taste like paradise. Even if it's artificial nice, I'll take the cavities and pain for one more taste again. In the kitchen at 2 a.m., you feeding me that line again. Just one bite won't hurt, but we ate the whole thing, dessert by dessert. Love's a key lime pie, too sweet to survive. Sugar rush, then sugar crash. Nothing good could last. We kissed in the kitchen, tasted fake but felt divine. I'm done with your confection, no more key lime pie. No more pie, no more lies, no more sugar in disguise. I'm on a diet from your eyes. Key lime goodbye. Sticky fingers, empty plates. Love's the dessert that I hate, that I love, that I ate. Too much, too late. Deeper, beat, deeper. Pack the bags, kill the lights. End of endless summer nights. Everything returns to gray when paradise goes away. Postcards curling at the edge, tan lines fading like a pledge. We made under tourist stars in hotel rooms and rental cars. Monday mornings coming fast. Nothing goes and never lasts. Back to school, back to real, back to learning how to feel. The fantasy expires today. Watch it decompose and decay now. without the excuse of endless blue, without the lie of me and you. But the alarm is ringing loud. Reality pulls down the cloud. Wake up, it's through. The holidays, me and you. To gray, paradise just went away, went away, went away, went away. Holidays are over, over, Spray paint prophets preaching truth in colors that expose our youth. Every wall's a confession booth, tagged with reckless proof. Concrete canvas, broken hearts, we're all just vandals making art from the wreckage and the parts of who we were at the start. We paint on pretty walls, turn the damage into something raw. Every scar becomes a mural now. We don't hide somehow. Broken glass reflects the light. Our mistakes look beautiful tonight. We're the mess that turned out right. With walls we come alive. Make it last. Call it culture, call it class. But we were here when it was real, when pain was all we had to feel. Now they monetize our steel and call it authentic appeal. This neighborhood remembers when beauty came from broken men. I was a weapon, not a trap. We paint on pretty walls, turn the damage into something raw. Every scar becomes a mural now. History's written here. Tag your name, stake your claim. Every artist signs their shame. Turn the ugly into fame. That's the Winwood game. Color-coded therapy sessions, life lessons and brushstroke expressions. No recession in aggression, just progression through depression. Maybe we're all just searching for a wall that understands the war inside our heads, beneath our skin. A place to put the chaos in and make it something someone sees and says that looks like me. That's the power, that's the key. Shared visibility. I came here with a can and a cause, left my heart on concrete because sometimes the only way to heal is making the invisible real. We paint on pretty walls, turn the damage into something raw. Every scar becomes a mural now. In Winwood we take our bow. Broken glass reflects the light. Our mistakes are masterpiece tonight. With a mess that turned out right. Winwood walls were still Drive across the causeway, leave the city noise behind. At the edge of everything, there's peace I came to find. Island at the end of the herd, where the ocean does its work, washing clean what used to burn. Finally, it's my turn, bare feet on the coral sand, learning how to understand. Some things break so they can mend. This is where I begin again. I buried my fear in the sea, and it started to bloom. Something beautiful grew from me in the salt and the blue. Love left me broken, but I still shine in pieces, scattered like shells on a shore. Keeper's game taught me this: I don't need to be holding more. I'll be Lighthouse keeper of my soul, finding beauty in the holes where the light gets in and out. That's what healing's all about. Pelicans dive without fear, teach me how to disappear into water, into now. I'm finally learning how. Tide comes in, tide goes out. That's what change is all about. No more fear, no more doubt. I'll bury my fear in the sea, and it started to bloom. Something beautiful grew from me in the salt and the blue. Love left me broken, but I still shine in pieces, scattered like shells on a door. Keeper's game taught me this: I don't need to be whole to be more. Maybe broken is another word for open. Maybe scars are just where light leaked in. Maybe endings are just new beginnings, and losing is how you learn to win. I've been running from the wreckage, but the wreckage made me strong. All those cracks became my message. I was right here all along. Dear Miami, you destroyed me. Dear Miami, you restored me. I came here burning, leave here learning that the girl I was is the woman I'm becoming. I don't have all the answers yet, still carrying some regret, but standing here will let me see I'm finally friends with me.